Get this on the other screen. Wait, how do I do this? There we go. Okay. That shit off my screen. Let's get the mic up. Let's get the game going. My stream's probably going to cut out here for a second as I switch inputs. We are back. Wait, so 2029, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028. We've gone through 4 seasons. What's up, What's up, everyone, and welcome back to the stream or video, however you're watching this. We are in the 5th season, or about to start our 5th season, with the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. We haven't taken any job offers at this point, just because I don't feel like they're realistic enough or an upgrade enough. We've improved this school up to like a 79 overall. So honestly, the offers we were getting were for lesser schools. Maybe the schools were 2.5 stars. We're only a 2-star right now, but our roster's a lot better, and I put a lot of work into this roster, so I want to see a little bit of this through. Once we get that realistic and upgraded coach offer, then we'll take it. But at this point, we got a north-south receiver as our starting running back. Strength is 82, change of direction 91, agility 93, carrying is only an 82, don't love that. Ball carrier vision 86. I mean, he's pretty good all across the board. North-south receiver, I feel like, isn't a bad archetype. I just wish this guy wasn't a senior, so I could have taken a look at his abilities and like what we could have upgraded possibly the next season. So he's really close to a lot of these. I mean, what's his depth trait? Impact, so we probably only would have been able to, like, maybe, let's say, upgrade safety valve all the way to a platinum. We wouldn't have had a ton of work with, but I mean, this guy's skill caps are insane. It's a shame we didn't get him earlier. Dude, I'm so sick and tired of losing my players to the transfer portal. But that's just kind of how it is until your team's good enough to keep these guys around. It's a grind. It's a grind. But we're getting there. We're about to start our 5th season. I think recruiting's just going to continue to get easier and easier. We got 575 hours, which honestly I thought we'd have at least 600, maybe 650. So, not as good as I was hoping for, but let's just take a look through the 5 stars and the 4 stars. No one's interested in us. Didn't expect to have any, but we do have 4 stars interested in us, and it's a lot more than I thought. Let's take a look through them. We're not going to go after every single one. I'd rather have a 3-star of an archetype I like with less of a recruiting battle than to go for however many 4 stars are here. Let's just say 15 4 stars. There's no way I'm bringing in 15 4 stars. So I'm going to be picky this season with these 4 stars. I'm going to go off the guys I really want. Definitely not a raw strength center. Yeah. Not going for the archetype. I like elusive route runner receiver. Let's add him to the board. Backfield threat, not my favorite. I do think they can be useful gameplay wise. but I'm simming right now, and I'm really just trying to get this team as good as possible. I'm not going to be going for those kind of one-off archetypes right now. I like Speedster. Pure Power I like. I prefer Gap Specialist, but I mean, this guy's going to have high overall strength, and we can just develop him into a block shedder. So I'm okay with developing Pure Powers, but if you're in those earlier seasons and you need some run stoppers, you got to get Gap Specialists. North-South receiver, I am intrigued. I'm intrigued. Their carrying just isn't very high, so they're going to fumble a lot more, and I don't love that at all. Like, I actually hate that. And he's got the playing style deep breaker. I'll hold on this guy for now. Gritty possession, I'll pass. Even though he's got the proximity to home. No, I don't even want to waste recruiting just to find out if I'd even be interested. It's not worth it. Vertical threat. I've recently learned these guys do not develop. But I think gameplay-wise, I think they're still pretty good. You just can't develop their like blocking or anything like that, I'm pretty sure, which really sucks at this point. Like, I'd rather have a pure possession or a pure blocker at this point because I want these guys to be able to block. If we don't have if we have like an average pass catching tight end, and I'd rather recruit, what I'm trying to say is I'd rather have great receivers and a mid pass catching tight end that can block, rather than a dominant tight end that can't block and can't set the edge on the run game on the strong side. Like, that sucks. If you can't set the edge, then, and the defense is setting the edge, you're just going to have less space to run the ball, which is pretty important. So, got a north-south receiver playing style as well. Playing time, I love it. Another north-south receiver. Just not worth it to me at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a lot of receivers, which I'm cool. I'm cool with like focusing on one position and trying to get some high-end talent there, and then just filling out the roster with 3 stars elsewhere. So I think we have a good chance of getting at least 1, maybe 2 of these receivers. At the end of the day, if I just have to go hard on one, that's what I'll do. But I'm going to scout all these guys. I want to know who's the best. I want to know if there's one guy I should really spend my time on. I want to find out who that is. This guy's 83 speed. Not a good place to start. I'm going to move on to the next one. Got a speedster. 91 speed, 92 acceleration, 81 deep route. I mean, he's not in the 80s in the short or medium route running category, but he's close, so he's not bad. I'm good with that. Speedster. Wait. I do a bad job of checking the abilities as I go through these, so that's definitely something I need to do better. This guy's got gold roller coaster. I don't know what that is. This guy's a speedster. He's got 93 acceleration. Now I'm just going to be comparing this guy with our other guy. I mean, everything's pretty similar. I mean, they're both good. I'd be fine with either one. Yeah. And then another elusive route runner. .92 acceleration, 85 speed. I do think I should give the other receiver a chance because 85 isn't so far off from... I mean, it's just such a drastic difference between speedsters and these guys. I know I can develop them. So really, with that in mind, I mean, 91 agility, that's what these guys are your slots. I think that's what I'm learning here. Is that these guys might not have top end speed, but the short area quickness, they're like your nickel corners. This guy's got Cutter though. But Cutter is that's just a change of direction and agility thing, I think. So I'm sure this other guy's close to Cutter, but I mean, we'll keep this guy on the board. He's a bust. I mean, I usually don't go for busts. I just usually take him right off my board, but at this point in the rebuild, I'm okay with getting a bust. He can at least be like a decent starter for us at some point. Never be a wide receiver 1, but well, what's his deal breaker actually? What are all these guys' deal breakers? Playing time. Playing time. So Kai Sherador. He's got the best deal breaker. I mean, both of these are fine too, though. So I really want to go after these speedsters. Can I reorder? I usually don't use the reorder. And I'm just going to offer all these guys. There's like no point in not doing it. But off the bat, I'm going to move these guys up. I'm going to move Bibbs to the bottom. Let's take a look at the tackle. So he's well-rounded, 6'7", almost 300 pounds. From Pittsburgh, Texas, 80 pass block finesse. He's in the 80s so far. '69 agility, 70 acceleration. I mean, I just don't have any other 4 stars to compare him to. So, I mean, he looks fine to me, but I really don't know how bad or good that agility or acceleration is. For these kind of guys, I haven't paid enough attention to that so far, so. But he's not a bust, so I'll at least send him an offer. Got another well-rounded guard. Okay, we got some 70s in the blocking category. We did not get that with the tackle. But is that because he's not that good, or is it just the difference between tackle and guard? Those things I don't know. The agility and acceleration still in the same ballpark. .65", 287. He's not that big. Where's the strength at? What's the strength? The strength's a 90. Awesome. He's got 2 abilities. 81 tackle. I mean, power moves are an 84. Like, block shedding's a 66 though. Like, these guys are just your like big. They're like, they just take up space. These are your nose tackles, and they'll just collapse the pocket a bit. But other than that, they're not shedding at all. Like, is it even worth it to get the block shedding up, or do you just? I think the only thing that's worth it is block shedding, strength, and power moves. But focus on power moves and strength first, maybe. I don't know. But I feel like these guys do have a place. And then that's what I'm gonna do. Just want to look at everyone's abilities. So the D tackle has 2 abilities, and then our bust has no ability. So I'm gonna put the D tackle here because I kind of rate those. Should I put the? Yeah, let's put the D tackle here. Let's put the tackle here. The guard here. And these other 2 receivers. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, just gotta check my phone periodically in case people are trying to get a hold of me. Um, I know we need DBs. I need to look at my depth chart again. I know I looked at it last time. I just don't remember. I think we needed safeties for sure. So we got a junior QB and a freshman behind him. I mean, we're looking good at Q. We've gotten lucky these last 2 seasons with these QBs. Doing okay at running back. Not great at receiver. We really need some better receivers. Ooh, I need some tight ends. Big time. Multiple. I mean, we need some O-line. So good guards. We got 2 freshmen, 2 redshirt sophomores. That's it. We definitely need some. I mean, I think we'll be okay. Maybe like 2 interior O linemen. That's what we'll do. Like maybe 1 guard, 1 center, maybe 2 guards. So that's the offense. We need running back, receivers, tight ends, tackles. I mean, everything but QB, really. Because I think our deal breakers are in a good spot. Except maybe for OG Bong, but I don't know. All right, let's look at defense. Got a lot of edges, a lot of young edges. We're good at edge, at least for this season. I mean, we're good at D-tackle. I think we're good at linebacker. Corner. We could get some corners. And our safeties are old. Yeah, we need safeties. All right. We got our positions of need down. Mostly on the offensive side of the ball. I feel like the turnover in the transfer portal has been way more with offense. Let's just see what the interest is at. Quarterback. It's just 3 stars. I mean, none of these guys have us very high, but I'll take a look at the 2 guys in the pipelines. How many offers have I given out? 7, so that's 35. So I need to have at least 140 hours. So let's just scout these guys real quick and just see if they're even worth an offer, because the only 79 throw power. The only reason I'd be getting him is if one of our quarterbacks transfers, like OG Bong, and just to get another body in there, basically. 85 acceleration. I mean, the accuracy is bad. I don't think either of these guys are really worth it. We'll give you an offer. And you might get deleted off our board. Let's look at some running backs. You got East-West playmaker, North-South receiver, East-West playmaker, East-West playmaker, elusive bruiser I'll look at. mean, there's just so many. There's no way I can, like... Look at all these guys. Some of these were 2 stars. I wasn't even looking. Okay, that helps. So we got 5 running backs on the board. Our grades still are bad. The only thing that's good is our coaching and championship contention. Academic prestige is an F, man. All right, let's see what's good with the receivers. I'm going to do all the other stuff later. Let's get some 3 stars. The speedsters, like me, I don't need a gadget. I don't think I need one. Okay, let's look at tight ends. Pure possession, pure blocker, gritty possession, I'm not super in on. Let's look at tackles. We need a lot of help at O-line, so. We're still building this program through 3 stars. We're still doing it. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves and spend so many hours on these 4 stars just for them to transfer from our program in no time. So I'm still focusing on these 3 stars. We'll go for some 4 stars, but we got to be smart about this. Okay. Raw strength, agile. And then we need cornerbacks and safeties. I'm going to go mainly for cornerbacks here just because safeties usually don't go very quickly. We probably do need a field safety, but we need some boundaries. And that's it. That's all we got room for. We'll get the safeties later, but we're just gonna offer all these guys. We really just don't have. Yeah, we're even gonna offer this dude. Whatever. I lost my train of thought. We're just gonna click through these. Nick Duck. Kevin School. Larry Brewer, that's a good one. Javier Hope, that's a good one. All right, we did our math correctly. I feel good about our board. I think we just need to focus on like winning our conference before we start changing the schedule. You know, like, do we deserve to play Ole Miss yet? Do we deserve to play shit? I don't know. USC, something like that. I don't think we do. Oh, this is the lightest the transfer portal has looked so far. Man, that's a good feeling. Get a little coffee. All right, we're going to do everything we can to get Ian Izukanma. We already know we got an A+ with playing time. We're going to try and get this guy too. This guy's from MO. Is that Montana? It's got to be Montana, right? Because there's Massachusetts, MA. Michigan's MI. MO's Missouri. It's got to be. Because Montana is MN, right? Or MT? I don't fucking know. Minnesota's MN. Montana's MT. This guy's from Texas. I'm surprised the Texas schools aren't going after him. Houston, TCU. Okay. Like, we're getting bigger schools that we're competing with. I mean, but here's Alabama. See, like, Alabama is a different level. And this guy, they got a 5-star pipeline on him. I mean, how many other tackles do we have on our board? A ton. And they're going to be way easier to get. Like, there's no point in me trying to go up against Alabama right now, week 1. Like, I'd rather just... We need bodies at tackle. We don't just need one guy. So... Probably move this guy down our board. I'm just going to move him to the bottom. We'll go from there. So we got Georgia on this dude. Like, it's just not... Doesn't make sense for us to allocate that many resources on these guys that we probably have a 10% chance of winning. LSU, I mean, like, it's just... It's the same story. Oh, I could have been doing it that way this whole time. That sucks. We'll put something on this guy. I'm not really trying to do too much. Okay, so there's our 4 stars. I like to focus on the 4 stars first. And then from here, we'll go position by position. And really... Spread out these points among the 3 stars. Okay, we're going at Lamar Aragon here for just like a depth QB position, just so we have something. Okay, we got Mississippi State going up against LaMarcus Priester. I haven't scouted any of these dudes. So, honestly, like, I'm just going to go after whichever ones are going to be the easiest for us to get. James Burr is going to be easy. Dennis Chenault. I mean, everyone but LaMarcus Priester is looking very gettable. And we do have a 4-star pipeline on Marco Hill. I usually go for the East-West playmakers, but I am intrigued by the elusive bruisers. So I'm going to go after these 3 guys, but I'm going to put a little bit extra. I'm just going to put 25 on him, and I'm going to put 10 on the rest. I like to bring in like 2 of these guys. At a minimum. And yeah, you know, I'm not going to do that for the rest of them. Just for the 4 stars. See these receivers. I'm really just looking to keep myself in the game with these receivers. I'm just going to do 5 for now. If we can do 10 after I get to the rest of the positions, I will. But that's where I'm at with them. Tight end. Tight end's usually not too hard, but I'd like to get both these guys. 1 pure blocker and 1 pure possession. I think would be a nice addition. So I'm going to put a little extra on them. 10's kind of my baseline typically. 5 is really when I'm like doing the bare minimum, and then anything more I put on 10 just shows you like where my priorities are. If we're putting 50, that's like we got to get this guy. If it's 25, this is like a priority. And then, you know, if I sprinkle a little 5 on a 10, if we do 15, then it just shows you I want these guys a little bit more. And it's usually based off need. That's just kind of how my brain operates. I'm going to throw 10 on all these guys just to start. Just make sure we're not going up against any Alabamas. See, I think at this point, we don't have to, like, move off this guy because of Oklahoma State and Kansas. I think we, like, are getting on that level, and that gap is closing. So I think we should give ourselves a little bit more of a shot going up against those kind of programs. Oh, yeah, that's the one. 4-star. See how these guards look. We only have 2 3-star guards on our board. We're probably gonna have to get more. And this LSU's got, that's a 3-star. LSU's going after him. That's just weird. We'll go after this guy. We got to get some more guards on our board at some point. Kansas. Like, what I'd rather do is go after these 2 cards, take Javier Hope off our board, and then just get another guard on our board, because you can't really position switch right now unless you just want to destroy the development of these guys. So it's just kind of like how you have to do it. So I'm just going to like get rid of that center. I'm going to find let's just search actually. Let's just search for a guard. Let's look at well-rounded first. We'll go 3 stars. Second, gotta do a quick phone check. We're good. Let's look at the pipeline first. What kind of offers this guy get? Sam Houston, Iowa State. I mean, we can definitely take a look at him. No offers for this guy though. That's what we'll do. We'll give ourselves the best chance of getting someone. He is a JUCO sophomore. That's okay. He should be closer to starting potential. We got 65 points left, and all we have to go through our cornerbacks, and then we'll look at safeties later. So can I put I can put 15 on each of these guys. What I really want are the 2 boundaries. So actually, let's rethink this. Let's do this. We'll go after this field corner because we only need 1. We'll just put 10 on him, and then we have 25 points left. Or we can still put 5 on him, actually. Put 5 on him, and then we can put 25 on our boundary guys, who are going to be our starting outside corners. And the field corner is going to be our nickel. All right, on to the next week. All right. Let's see how we did with these 4 stars. All right. Looking good. Looking good. I like it. So far, so good. I think we're making the right calls here. All right, let's go through this position by position. See if anything needs to be changed. All right, New Mexico's really going after this guy. Let's do this then. We don't need that many running backs. There's no way to tell if Bobo's better or worse than Chenault. Sometimes ignorance is bliss, and you just get to make an easy decision based off. New Mexico's going harder for this guy. I don't really have the extra points to go around, so let me save some hours on him and reallocate it to these other guys. Or do I keep these guys at 10 and put as many points as I can on the guy I really want? I think that's a better plan. All right, let's do this. And the thing is, just because I'm taking 5 off these guys now doesn't mean I'm completely punting on them. It just means for now, like, I'd rather just ride with the guys that are more interested in us with less competition. It's more of the competition thing, but I mean, it's just trying to be smart with our hours and not trying to spread ourselves too thin. We might get to a point, like, we're second for this guy, we're third for this guy. We can still get to their top 3 and put up a fight at the end if we have the hours. But, like, right now, it just makes sense to try to get out ahead on the guys that are going to be the easiest to get. Just really trying to secure the numbers. And you don't do that by spreading yourself too thin. Okay, so we got 5 guys we can still potentially get here. Got 20 hours. Let's see what's going on with the guards first before I change anything. We got to get more hours on this guy just to get into the mix. LSU's out on this guy now. So we'll just put 5 on him for now, just to know that we're there. And we made the good call on getting out on him. I saw on the other 4-star tackle that nobody's really going after him, but I could put 50 on him, and then I got to take points off of everyone else, and then we could still get caught by Alabama at the very end. It's just not even... It's not even worth it if Alabama's in the picture. These guys will be... We'll be in the mix soon on these guys. Yeah, I think we're making good decisions. We're making good decisions. Let's see, what's Houston? We got to get signed in. We're going to see what Houston's overall is at. That's something I haven't really been doing. But now that we're like almost at an 80 overall, we might be able to start beating and being better than some of these bigger name schools like Houston. Houston's really fallen off. So now this is a game that we should win. Before I sim, I'm going to make sure our depth chart is on point. And we're going to keep a close eye on how Tremaine Jamerson's doing this season. If he's not meeting expectations, we never really had expectations for Daniel Beal because we had no other options. But we have options now. I mean, Trey Oz awareness isn't much different. He's got stronger throw power, just as good accuracy, if not better. So it's like Tremaine Jamerson's position on the depth chart is not safe. There can be quarterback controversy there. Looking good at halfback. So I want like wide receiver 2 eats in this offense. So I'm putting Bo Herrick, our best receiver, at wide receiver 2. Slow ass receiver, bro. All right. Wait, what's this tight end? 78, 72. Okay, yeah, pure possession. Got well-rounded on the outside. Got well-rounded all around. Okay, Bridget. Wait. Walton and Russo are starting tackles. So I can start Garcia at right guard. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. He's small anyway. 6'5", 293. Now we have better depth at our guards because Bigums can back up right guard and left guard. And he can back up center. Shit, he could play center. But I'm going to let Nevis get the nod there. And yeah, Bigums will be our backup left guard as well. Wait, Mixon. Yeah, he's our backup tackle. Alright, I think we're good. Bartow, 296 at edge. So we kind of got a big edge and then a regular sized edge. We got 2 big ass boys in the middle. Both with good strength. I probably should have upgraded their strength a bit more, but 95 and 90 block shed. I mean, the pursuit's great. I mean, it's going to be hard to run inside the tackles on us. If their strength was a bit better, it'd be even crazier. We've got 81 Ower at Sam. 73 Lincoln at Will. We're just putting our best linebackers at the top for Mike, Sam, Will. So I just want to make sure our best guys are on the field no matter how it shakes out. So, like, I'm curious if I can put Ower at both. I don't think I can. So, Morin and Ower are already starting at Mike and Sam. So I'm going to put Dobbs. And then I'm going to put Lincoln second. So no matter how it shakes out, it's going to be probably Mower and then Ower. And then Dobbs will get some rotation too, I think. I think that's how it shakes out. I think it's more based on who's your mics. Our cornerbacks are really not very good this season. But we do have some like younger guys waiting in the wings. I don't think are too bad. This guy's impact. This guy's normal. We definitely need some corners. Safeties aren't good. Our secondary is just really struggling. So coverage specialist. Hybrid. He should be strong safety 1. Okay, this is actually shook out well. Kicker's good. I really haven't been able to upgrade him at all. We need a new punter. He stinks. Alright. Damn it. I forgot one thing. Got Bowen, Ower, Dobbs. Slot cornerback. We want Fabini in there. Gadget, doesn't matter. I'm glad we got speed rushers on the end. But it might be better to put Bradley Harris in there. Have a speed rusher on one end and a power rusher on the other. He does have 88 acceleration though. I don't know. He's 296. That's wild. All right, let's go. Quick phone check. Hold up. All right. I'm free. We lose in week 1, bro. How do we lose? We're so much better. 49 to 38. We just, I mean, under 50% completion percentage. You know, turnovers in the game. We just couldn't pass the ball well. And this has been a reoccurring theme. $313 yards, 2 touchdowns, 24 of 50, 48% completion percentage. I don't know. Our quarterbacks are better this year. Maybe it's the awareness stat. I don't know. All right, let's check out recruiting. Still doing well on Ezukanma. We're killing it. I'm going to chill on this guy. I don't think we're going to need him. Once it's time, once these guys are in the top 5, I'll probably take at least 15 points off Marco Hill and get these guys on visits. Like, let's see the proximity to home. This guy's a B, so he won't be too expensive. This guy's a B too. He'll probably be like around 20 points, I'd probably guess. Maybe more. Doing fine on Gammon. Yeah, I'm doing fine on those guys. So far, so good. Let's give this guy an even 10. Yeah, we made the good call on that guy. Come on, Stubbs. All right, there we go. We're in the mix. All right. Can we beat Louisiana Tech? We should be the much better team. All right, we are 1-1. Let's see what the score was. You know when your lips get fucking greasy? I hate that shit. I don't even care if I'm wiping my lips. I need to get that shit off my lips. Architect unlocked. Let's look at those, let's take a look at those abilities. I know talent developer's great. I got a ways to go there. Can I just look? Thank you. All right. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is sick. Yeah, we need to unlock this as soon as possible. Absolutely. We're going to go after this for sure. For sure. I mean, we got Motivator right where we want it. I don't really care about staying hot. That seems like more luxury ability at this point. Like, I'm just trying to get these guys playing better and developing better at this point. We can worry about that other stuff later. FCS Midwest. Oh, wait. I didn't look at the score. Hold up. (41-10). Let's go. That's what I like to see. 312 yards, 3 touchdowns, no sacks, 64% completion percentage. That's a lot better. I would still like it to be like 26 completions and 34 attempts. It could be closer to 70 against teams like this, but I guess we're just not there yet. Running game's been good the last 2 games. I mean, Bo Herrick's eating in that wide receiver 2 role. AJ Morton just continues to be a tackling machine. 1 sack for David Okoye. Let's beat the piss out of FCS Midwest after we do recruiting. I'm all over the place. So, real quick, let's look at Marco Hill. And just give him 25 for now. And we actually, I think we can hard sell him. So A plus and B minus, that's 13 plus 8. That's enough. And then plus a D. So we'll actually soft sell this dude. We'll give him an extra 5. Actually, let's keep that off for now. Let's go back to our 4 stars. See if we can hard sell you. It's just playing time that we know right now. We might be able to piece this together. Okay, it could be the campus. Okay, so we can't piece it together yet, but we can bring him on a visit. I mean, he's going to be at his top 3 soon. We should just bring him as soon as possible. Do we just try to bring him and Ayodele on the same week? And just try to do it that way? They're both 20 points, and I don't have 20 points to go around. Can I hard sell this dude? It's probably the cleat. It is. So we can hard sell this dude. Can I hard sell this guy? This would really help if I can. Okay, so it could be the cape. Alright, it's the cape. Now we can bring our 2 receivers on visits the same week. I just don't know. The sooner is better. Fuck it. We'll just do it on Stanford. We're not afraid of Stanford. Oh no. It's a competitive visit, not complimentary. It's okay. We'll do a different... We'll figure it out. That was... boneheaded. Big time. We'll bring him on a visit soon. San Diego State's trying to get this guy. We still got 4 guys on the board that we can continue to focus on. But what I can do with this 10 is bring this D tackle on a visit week 5. Or maybe a different receiver to get that complimentary. But no one else is ready. So yeah, let's do the tackle. Bring him in week 5. We'll go proximity to home. There we go. We're maximizing our hours. Because I think 4 tackles is good. That'll give us a lot of depth that we need. Stubbs is finally seeing us here, so we can get him back on the same level. And I would really like to continue to max out our 4 stars with those extra points. We're still doing well. All right. Let's beat the piss out of FCS Midwest. I'll have to get some water here soon. And we level up. Tremaine Jamerson gets Sunbelt Offensive Player of the Week. 323 yards, 5 touchdowns, 56% completion percentage. Love to see it. We got 10 points. Let's just continue to max out our motivator. And then we'll start working on Architect. See how we did. Hopefully it was a complete blowout. 56% completion percentage. I mean, it's not impressing me. We got to see how he does in conference play. If he steps it up. Still running the ball well. With how much this offense gets the quarterback running the ball, it's nice that we finally have someone athletic enough to do it. As Kwang Toon actually leads the team in receiving. It looks like he just had big plays. Paul Fry's with the most tackles. We had 2 picks on the day. CJ Bass and AJ Morton. Bass is hurt though. Let's check that out. And Noon was hurt. Bass is hurt. Garcia's hurt. Wow. Wait, how bad is it? I didn't even look. Okay, Noonwood's going to be right back. Bass is out for a little bit. Okay, it could be worse. Let's just check the depth chart. Okay, everything's still looking good there. Okay, so Bigums is now starting at guard. So Bingham's now at free safety. Now Fabini's at strong safety 1. And Bingham then goes to strong safety 2 and 4-2-5. So that means Briggs is really like our free safety 1, which I don't want. Ugh. Okay, what I want to do is this. Dude, I think Sentinel has to be free safety 1. Briggs cannot be at free safety. He can't. This is what we need to do. Sentinel, free safety 1. Fabini, strong safety 1. Dustin Bingham, strongs. It actually needs to be this way. Sentinel has strong safety 2. Bingham, free safety 1. So now Fabini should still be our slot and in our 4-2-5. We got Crispin Frias. I'm surprised Briggs isn't a better sub linebacker. Should still be Fabini. Okay. think we're good. We got a bye week. Still in a good spot with these guys. We got 50 hours. What I'm really trying to do is trying to get as many guys on that week 5 visit as possible this week. But like, what's going to be a complimentary visit for our guy? Does it have to be another receiver? No, because that's competitive. Can it be a tackle? Or is this just glitched? Screw it. I need to get one more offensive player on week 5. Let's get this guy. Oh, but he's 40 points. Damn, bro. I really have no options. Actually, I could get this guy. But he's a receiver, actually. I can get this guy. No, I can't. Yeah, I'm cooked. It is what it is. Whatever. I at least got the running back on week 5. So we'll see if there's any complimentary visit boost to that, but I still think we're in a good spot with all these guys. Just slowly making our way to their hearts. Get Darren Biggs off the board. And this will probably be our first opportunity to take a look at some safeties. Got a box specialist here. I really need to focus on coverage specialists to start. All right, so we're going 3-star. And we're just gonna search it. It's just gonna be easier to focus on the coverage specialist that way. We'll just see who hasn't gotten a ton of interest yet. Got Kansas on that guy, Arkansas State on that guy. These guys are both just older though. I really need some youth. And wait, we're 5th on this guy. This guy's currently open. We're 7th on this guy, and they're in top 8. But they got room to go. So we can get into both these. But I want to start with probably a younger person. They're open, and we're nowhere on the board. We'll probably get locked out of that one before we can even get started. That one maybe too. We're really not in a great position here. Let's look at some strong safeties. Alright, we can get... This is probably our guy right here. That's our guy right here for now. This might be a transfer portal transfer portal position right here. That's just the way it's going to have to be. We might have to, even if we're stuck with 2 stars, that's the way it's going to have to be. All right, next week we got to buy. Ranked 23rd. Who has Stanford played so far this season? Have they beaten anyone worth a damn? Should we be worried? They beat Fresno State. They barely lost to Duke. Number 8 Duke. But they barely beat FCS Southeast. This is a weird team. They're 73 overall. I don't know. That's a weird team. They probably just overachieved against Duke, but this guy's probably the cleat. Yeah, I think it's the cleat. Throw 10. Getting a win this week will be huge. And I think the hard sell is going to be helping a lot too. Oops. Still got 35 hours. Let's get this guy to a nice 25. Might put more on him later if we just have the funds to. I don't need to use 20 points to bring this guy on a visit right now. I mean, we're in good spots. We're in good spots for sure. I think we just need to make a huge impression this week on this guy. We just got the points to kind of mess with it. The most we can do is this. And then maybe we can find another free safety. We've got one more space on the board. Let's see if there's any hybrids. Maybe that'll be an easier thing to find right now. And it is. But we really only need one. So we got a pipeline guy here. Just because I'm curious. Okay, so that's probably our best shot. I didn't mean to do that. So if we can get a hybrid and a coverage specialist, and then maybe just get another coverage specialist in the transfer portal, I think I'm feeling pretty good about it. But man, we need talent. All right, big week for us. I'm gonna sim this one. I'm gonna do it this way. Now we're a 77 overall. What happened to our overall? Is it injuries? I don't know. Our overall took a dip. I don't know why though. Nothing changed. Weird. So now that Fukanma's back, got Dustin Bingham at free safety 1. It's Enunwa. going to put Anunwa as starting free, and then I'm going to put Bingham at strong safety 2. That's how we're doing it. All right. Into the next week. I said I was going to do it this way. And I'm going to keep my word. We're not here to watch the intro. We're here to see if we're going to win this game. We're just going to sim to the end of the game. We take the lead. We're off to a 10-0 lead. Don't let them get back into this, guys. Come on. Okay. Let's go. Good end of half score. We're running it up a little bit. Keep running it. Keep running it. Don't stop. Don't let them get closer. We got to get 17 plus here. We got to win by 17 plus. That should be a blowout win, and that should be huge for our recruiting, especially those 4 stars. Let's go. Let's check out the stats. Tremaine Jamerson, 19 completions, 34 attempts, 55% completion percentage, 1 touchdown, 344 yards. I was like, where's the yards? It's right in front of my face. Rushing, 21 attempts, 86 yards, 2 touchdowns for Matthew Jasmine. I mean, he's been very efficient this season. He's been absolutely killing it. Let's see, Bo Herrick goes off. So does Quan Toon. Bo Herrick's hurt. We've been getting banged up this season. Lewis Coppin goes 2 for 79. He had a 65-yard touchdown, it seems like. 1 sack given up by Greg Mixon. 10 total tackles for Jabari Anunwa. 8 solo. 3 TFLs for Miles Granville. 2 TFL. I mean, we were in the backfield. Big time. 2 total sacks. I like it. Big win for us. Big win for us. I think we went 9-3 last season, or 10-3, because we won the bowl game. Yeah, we went 10-3, won the bowl game. Can we do better this season? We have a better team, though not by a ton. We do have a better team. We get our first commit, 4-star Emmanuel Rashad, D-tackle. That's it, but, I mean, we are killing it. Absolutely killing it. We're up to 20th in the nation. And we're going to get Ian Ezukanma committed this week. And I think the same is going to be for Gideon Ayodele. So, we're doing great at the receiver position. These guys have the playing time deal breaker. I don't think they're going to transfer in the future. We'll see. They could just transfer to a bigger school or something, but I think we're in a pretty good spot the way it looks right now. We're going to let those guys commit this week, and then we'll be able to reallocate a bunch of their points to get these other positions going faster. But right now, I know I got some work to do on these safeties to get in the mix there. But, I mean, we're sitting pretty with all our other prospects. So we got 55 points to go around. We're just going to put 25 on each of these guys. This guy's already got 40. Okay, so we're good there. Yeah, let's just throw a nice 50 on him. We'll throw a nice 50 on the other. And we'll reduce these points later. We don't need to go that hard on them for that long. I just want to make sure we're not getting locked out because we don't have a lot of options. Oh, we don't have enough to send house. That's fine. We'll put 40 on this guy. Or actually, we should have put 50 on this guy. Sorry, I did my math wrong. I thought we were going to be able to do 50 on both. So we're gonna keep 40 on this guy. And then we'll do 50 on the other. We've got 5 points left. We'll throw it on the quarterback. All right. Let's beat Texas State. It's another big visit week, though less impactful, I feel. We'll jump into this one just to see in real time. That's what we'll do for our visit weeks. We love our home games. We'll see the fans for a half second. We'll just let it sim through. We're the much better team. This one shouldn't be very close, but you never know what's going to happen in the sim. It's a 10-point game at half. But it looks like we're going to extend our lead here in the second half. Or not. Our defense is letting them back into the game. And we just hold on for the narrow victory. Texas State did make a run in the fourth quarter, but just didn't have enough time. I think we got a little too conservative on offense in the fourth quarter. It looked like we were moving the ball in the third, but then not so much in the fourth. So we probably just got conservative, tried to run out the clock, thought we had the easy win, but probably had some three and outs. Defense is on the field too much. They give up some scores, and then before you know it, it's a one-score game. Okay, had to check my phone real quick. Gideon Ayodele from Lee Summit, Missouri commits. And surprisingly enough, Ezukanma does not. This guy's got to be so close. He's right there. No one else is touching him. He is ours. But still, it's like, what the hell? Dude's dragging his feet a little bit. Let's throw 25 on this guy. Let's hard sell this guy home and just really confirm it. I think he was the cape. Yep. Let's get that guy home. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We probably only need one of these guys. We might get both. But, I mean, we have options. I mean, we even have options with Chenault here. New Mexico dropped out. Championship contender, conference prestige, championship contender. I mean, these teams are taking away their offers. We're not really having to compete. Let's just start removing guys from our board we know we're not going to go after at all. Like, I don't think I'm going to go after Bibbs at all. I'm fine with like these 3 stars because they're all speedsters. I think I would like to spend more on these tight ends. We really need some youth in here. So I really want to like make a stronger push for these guys and not even really give some of these bigger schools a chance at the end to beat us. I'm going to come back to the O lineman. Let's get this guy off our board. I'm going to come back to the O lineman after we take some points off the safeties, and I think I'll be able to sprinkle more onto them. Let's take this guy off our board. It's that time of the season. Time to clean up the board a little bit. There's some people we know we're never going to go back in on at this point. Okay, we're top of his board, and we're top of his board. So let's just... We'll start with 15 on them, and let's just, like, spread around the love a little bit. I really want to get these safeties, but I think I really need to show more love to the O-line right now. And just with a little sprinkle. Just a little sprinkle on top. We'll see what we're left with at the end and see if we can, you know, take that to our corners. Give them an extra 10 on top or something like that. That means we need to be left with 20, and I think that's exactly what we're going to be left with. And everything's just really working out right now. I'm not going to lie, that makes me a little bit nervous about the future. Both of these guys... Let's see if we can hard or soft sell any of these people. Hard sold, hard sold. We can't yet. Or can we? No, we can. So a B, and a D. 9, 18. Yeah. We can hard sell this guy. I think he's the cape. Or soft sell. Can soft sell this guy. Cape. Actually, I can't. Okay. I need to rethink this. I needed to go to my corners first and soft sell them. Let's see. D minus, C plus, D minus. That's not going to be it. A, D minus, and D minus. That's not it. So, I guess we'll just soft sell. The safety and the tight end. Because I really do want the safety. So we got a B and a B minus. It could be the stars. 17. That's good enough. Oh, it could be that too. So we can't even do that yet. All right, tight end it is. So we'll do a 5 and then a soft sell. And that's just where we're at right now. That's the best thing we can do for our points right now. All right, let's beat Troy. We're 4-1. All right, we get another commit. Ian Ezukanma, the top player on our board. We're 4-2. We lose to... Who the hell did we even play? Troy? Matthew Jasmine wins Sunbelt Offensive Player of the Week. Somehow. 9 carries, 47 yards. Must have been a slow week. How do we lose this game? We lose 45-37. Trey Aw played the whole game. I don't know why. Was Jamerson hurt? I mean, he did well. 460 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 sacks, 61% completion percentage. We ran the ball okay. I know our receiver was hurt, so next man up. Just 2 half sacks. I mean, I think the defense just gave up too much points, it seems like. Disappointing. I don't know what's going on with the depth chart. Just text me next time.
Keep an eye on the puppies.
Let them in. Just leave it open. All right. Not quite sure what's going on there. He had to have gotten knocked out the first play or something. Or he got hurt at the end of Texas State. Maybe that's what happened. He probably got hurt during Texas State. And then he had to miss a game. Yeah, that's what happened. Got knocked out early, too. Okay. Well, that's why we have a good backup. Still scored 45 points with them. The defense just couldn't stop anything. All right. I think we can hard sell this guy. 2 B minuses. That's 16. And a C. That's 22. Do Coach Prestige. Alright, this guy's going to commit this week. This guy's close to committing. Let's just soft sell him to get him over the line. This guy's still top 8. B minus, B minus, D minus. That's not enough. He's going to be the stopwatch. Coach Prestige, championship contender. He's probably the star. Yeah. I just got to make sure. Yeah. I'm not sure. You can't be sure. Let's hard sell these dudes. Oh, we can't. So let's just full send this guy. Yes, let's just see. This guy gets us. Okay, we can do 40 on this guy for now. And then we could probably soft sell that guy. Or let's soft sell this guy. If we can. B minus, B minus. We can't. But we can with this guy, so that's what we'll do. All right. That's all we can do for this week. Let's go 5-2. We should not lose to this team. They're 58 overall. They are actually bad. No way we should lose. All right, we get Marco Hill. Let's go. We should be able to soft sell this guy. Okay, so it could be Hometown Hero. It's Hometown Hero. A B, B minus, and a D. That's 17. That's just enough. Trying to get these guys committed as soon as possible. That's why we're doing visits. Finally makes sense to do visits now. I probably should have waited a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it. I need to do more on Asher here soon. We're going to get some commits in the next week or two, so I think we'll be able to do that. All right. We beat Georgia Southern 51-24. How did... So Jamerson, yeah, he should have been back. 355 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, 61% completion percentage. Like it. I like it. I like it. All right, we got 4 games left. It looks like our hardest battles are going to be between Georgia State and Arkansas State. We got Southern Miss this week. Let's see how we do. Please tell me we won. We win. Let's go. We're 6-2. 3-1 in conference play. Let's upgrade our coach skills real quick, and then I want to look at the conference standings and see where we stand. All right, we're at the top. Tied with Southern Miss, Troy, Arkansas State, UL Monroe. So we play 3 out of these 6 teams. So we really need to beat all of them. Southern Miss, UL Monroe, Arkansas State. Troy has the tiebreaker on us. But we are the most talented team in the Sun Belt. Even if we don't win it this season, next season we definitely should. We should be even better than we are this season. Get a nice boost there. We're so close to getting George Bobo committed. JD Gammon. Let's get some visits for these tight ends before we run out of time. I think that's fine. We'll just bring one of them in. Can we soft sell this dude? We can. Beautiful. This guy we can as well. Let's take a look. I think this is one of those ones we can't decide yet, because I think it's between I don't know. It's like the star and one other motivation, whatever you call it. Let's see if we can sell this dude. Okay. So it could be standard bear. It's standard bear. Okay. And we have good enough grades there. Okay, we got good enough grades here. I think that's the cape. Got 5 more points, so we should be able to soft sell one more dude. And it's going to be Jamerson Tam. I think this is the star. Yep. All right. Let's just check in on our corners. Okay, we're going to get... Texas A&M is trying to make a push on Gage Pryor. Next week, we got to do more. Oklahoma State's now in the race, but I don't think they're going to pose that much of a threat. And we still got to do more on Asher. Next week, when we do our recruiting stuff, I'm going to start on that side. All right. I'm going to hop into this one. Really want to win this. I really want to go to the conference championship at a minimum. Even if we lose, it's better than not making it at all. This is where we should be at this point. We are the best team in the Sun Belt. We should be winning the championship. Come on, guys. There we go. We finally get some good field position. Now we're moving the ball. We're up 2 touchdowns at half. We just got to play smart, keep our foot on the gas pedal. Don't get conservative. And, I mean, we're just running away with this game. Huge win. I think we had some recruits here, so hopefully we get some more commitments and more hours to work with. We win 48 zip in 3 quarters. Let's take a look at the stats. Just absolutely dominate. Tremaine Jamerson, 22 completions, 37 attempts for only 200 yards, but 5 touchdowns. Rushing, 20 attempts, 113 yards, 5.5 yards per carry, 1 touchdown, 3 broken tackles, 1 carry, over 20-plus yards. And Vilo had a good game. Lewis Coppin. I got to see what happened to Bo Herrick, because he's been out now for a little while. Let's go. We had 2 sacks. We had 4 picks. 4 different players. I love to see that. Hell yes. Our defense has been playing a lot better once we got those safeties back. I think we were hurting on the 3rd level there. Let's check out the injury report. So Greg Mixon has a dislocated ankle. Alex Ower has a dislocated elbow. Bo Herrick has a partial ACL tear. So he's done for the rest of the regular season. He's pretty much done for the season. And he wants to transfer. All right, so both of our starting and backup left tackle are hurt. We're going to need to address that in the depth chart. I want to put Quan Toon. He's got sure hand. Yeah, I want to put him at the wide receiver 2 role. I know he's slow as hell, but he's routing dudes up, and he can make contested catches. I want to give him a shot there. Tight end. Okay, left tackle. So Walton's hurt. I mean, this probably is our best option, other than Garcia, but Garcia's starting at guard. No, he's not. Where's Garcia at? Okay, let's start Garcia at left tackle. We should actually start Garcia probably at right tackle and have Russo start at left. Let's do that. That's what we're gonna do. No, he's not. Oh, I'm being silly. Hold up. Walton. There you go. That's what we're doing. Who's my starting Will? Or is it Sam? I think Ower was at Sam, even though he's a Will. Because my Will was Dobbs. Okay. It's like the same shit either way. Alright, let's move on. Alright, we get George Bobo, and that's it. I'll take it. Just let me get as many hours as possible. Alright, 1-8 South Alabama this week. It really shouldn't be much of a competition. Oh, LSU's coming in now? Fuck off, dude. Fuck right off, dude. You gotta be kidding me. We gotta get this guy across the finish line. I guess the visit didn't do much. Now LSU's coming after Bohannon. Gotta be kidding me, dude. This is desperate times call for desperate measures. I think we should get this guy committed either way. I think I have time to wait on Azure. Oh God, Texas A&M, bro. Who are you talking about? Daniel who? Oh, wait. This was the LSU guy. Oh, Daniel Jervicius? Hey, Jervicius, fool. Hey, why do you call yourself Trojan 15? Alright, I gotta put 25 on Asher for sure. Or do I bring him in on a visit? They have him on a week 12 visit. I actually gotta get him in on a visit. Shit, are you sure, fool? I know, dude. Get a commitment from Gage Pryor. Get him before Texas A&M can make some real moves. Jacob, I'm showing you how this is done. We get Sunbelt Defensive Player of the Week from AJ Morton. 2 deflections, 9 tackles. Pretty good game. We are 8-2. Let's check out the score. Beat him 34-7. Tremaine Jamerson goes 311 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 sacks, 53% completion percentage. We had a bit of an even split in the backfield. I wonder if Jasmine got hurt. But we ran the ball pretty well. 3 rushing touchdowns in total. Quantoon went off. Two TFLs, 2 sacks, 1 pick. Can we win out the rest of the season? Can we win the Sun Belt? We're actually behind Troy now. Man, fucking Troy, dude. Who does Troy play the rest of the season? They have South Alabama and Southern Miss. So hopefully they lose to Southern Miss. Alright, let's check out our recruiting. We got 60 hours now. Going all in on Lamar Aragon just to get him in the building. LSU is going after him, so he must be a decent player. We didn't really scout him fully, but he could be a gem potentially. Let's just throw 5 on you right now. Throw 5 on you too. He's going to commit to Southern Miss. We'll throw 5 on Nick Pettigrew. All right, let's put hard sell on this dude. Oops. There's the crown. Then we'll put 40 on this dude. Let's just put 10 on this dude. This guy will leave alone. Man, LSU's gonna get this dude. LSU's gonna get this dude. Whatever. They can F off, bro. We're gonna come back around to those guards. Alright, let's soft sell this dude. Alright. How we get the corner committed. We're gonna get Terry Kane. We're gonna get LaRon Lamp. We gotta go hard on Archer now. Can we go? We just gotta send the house on him. Oh, it's Asher, not Archer. And then who else should we spend the rest of this stuff on? Let's just put 5 more on Terry Kane. And let's move on. Let's beat Arkansas State. This might be the toughest game of conference play. So let's jump in. Let's see how we do. All right. Come on, Ragey Cajuns. Let's get a win today. Let's go. We score. Tied up. Let's get another score before half. Come on, guys. All right. They lead 13-7 a half. 19-7. Got to score some points. We need touchdowns. We're just getting blown out. It's just not going our way. Well, we're not going to the Sun Belt Championship. Still not there, apparently. Our quarterback goes 16 for 39. Only completes 41% of his passes. Passes for 182 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. I just don't get it. Can't run the ball very well. I mean, I don't understand. Get a bunch of tackles for loss. We're in the backfield. A lot of sacks, or 3 sacks, not a lot. Fabini gets a pick. I mean, the offense struggled. The offense struggled. I mean, what is their overall? I know it's not as good as ours. So many teams. There's 71. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know. Is our playbook ass? It's gotta be. We get Lamar Aragon. Just some QB depth. We get Laron Lamp. We lose Damian Lamar to Oklahoma State. I don't think we were really pursuing him. Evan Fabini gets Sunbelt Defensive Player of the Week. 1 interception, 4 tackles, 1 deflection. I didn't see who else. It's funny, the second we put points on guys, other teams are coming in. Yeah, we weren't going after this guy. We have no more visits to go around. C+, C, A-. Okay, we're still good there. We just got to get these bodies in here. Gotta put 50 back on him. Let's just get him over the line. Roderick Asher committed, bro. It's because of that win they had over us. That shit hurts, bro. And that was our coverage specialist. We need a coverage specialist. It literally just might be transfer portal for us at this point. Oops. Alright, we might be able to get in on this. We just have to full send. Okay. He's our last chance. As someone who's not in the transfer portal. We just got to full send, get into the top 3, and then just continue to full send. And that's what we're doing this week. All right, last game of the season. 60 overall. We should handle this. We should handle business this week. Real quick, I just want to make sure our depth chart is on point. They have a 90 overall quarterback. He's a pure runner. Interesting. Okay, Bo Herrick's back. Walton's hurt now. The hell is happening to my O-line? Terry Bridges is hurt. Who's my next best left guard? This is it. Garcia's starting. I guess Franks can start. Yeah, our O-line's been getting banged up all season. Got our O-line figured out. I mean, that's all that's really hurt, but I know we've been moving stuff around. I mean, Dobbs should be here. I mean, is Ower hurt? He's not. I guess Romeo Dobbs is higher overall. All right. Crispin. Okay, that looks good. Free safety. Should not be Bass. Man, my shit's been fucked up for a minute, huh? That's pretty shitty. Fabini should be my slot, dude. This is frustrating. Alright, depth chart's on point. I'm going to have to do that outside of the game. I think it would help if, like, after each game it told you what injuries there were, like if you're simming. We cannot let Monroe beat us, dude. I mean, this is absurd. We're going to lose. What happened? This team sucks. We just couldn't get in the damn end zone. I mean, I don't understand, man. No tackles for loss, no sacks, no picks. What in the world? Our defense just sucked. They did not make plays. We're such a better team. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. We get J.D. Gammon. Terry Kane. It's just really disappointing to end the season like that on 2 losses against 2 teams we should beat every time. Dude, let's get this guy across the finish line. I just don't get it. Why aren't we simming well? Alright, Boston College just cooled off. Get the fuck out of here. Let's just get this guy across the finish line. I want to get this guy closer. He's just taking too long. Let's get this guy across the finish line. Alright, Larry. Don't be a pain in my ass. Alright, we got all our corners committed. We're in the race for Sterling Mondo. Looking good on Sergio Norwell. Alright, we're doing everything we can right now. Let's move forward into our last week of recruiting before the transfer portal. We get Nick Duck. We get Daniel Jervicius. James is just taking so long. Oh, come on, bro. Get out of here, man. This guy's from Alabama, too. It's absurd. Dude, this recruiting stuff is so annoying. The second I back off on a guy, then they come hard. When I go all out, then they back off. I think we're doing everything we can. Okay, it's going to be Marshall versus Arkansas State. Finished 5th in the West. Just falling apart. This might be the season we leave. Bye week. All right, get James Burr finally. Kerry Tobin. We get one of the tight ends. We haven't lost anyone yet. Cameron Dyer wins the Heisman. 4,692 yards, 42 touchdowns, 66% completion percentage. USF Bulls. We play Akron in the Salute to Veterans Bowl. Let's just finish this season off with a win. Let's look at the job offers. I mean, yeah, none of these are an upgrade. We won't be taking any of those. Let's take a look at early National Signing Day. All right, moment of truth. Do we get any stars or elites? We get Impact Dev on Ian Ezukanma, normal on Ayodele. We get star on Emmanuel Rashad, normal on Lamar Aragon. So he's not going to be like a future QB. He'll be kind of a bridge if it ever gets to that point. George Bobo's impact. Marco Hill's normal. That's a bummer. Impact for Kerry Tobin. Impact for Daniel Jervicius. And then impact for LaRon Lamp. So we get 1 star. Whatever. Better than no stars. Akron is 7-5. There's 65 overall. We've lost to worse teams. So we'll just see how this goes, man. We're going to hop into this one. It is a bowl game. If the depth chart's still messed up, I'm going to back out and then fix it for good. Well, I guess this is the last game of the season. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's still messed up. Let's just do this real quick. Walton is at least healthy. Is Bridges hurt? Okay, Bridges is starting at right. I think Garcia's supposed to be left. Yeah. Is he starting at right for some reason? Javier Russo should be at right. And then where's Greg Mixon? Greg Mixon should be my backup. And this should be Garcia. Fuck it, we're starting Bigums. All right, I think we're finally good. Where's what's his face? Is he hurt? He's got to be. What is going on, bro? What is happening? All right. Granville's hurt, I'm sure. Where's Granville? Oh, is it because he wants to transfer or something? I don't know. Let's just get on with it. Okay, it's tied at 3s. We can't keep giving him good field position. Like, it's just 3 and out after 3 and out. We're just gonna get blown out here, guys. This is just pitiful. I don't know what's happening. It's just 3 and out after 3 and out after 3 and out. $12 for 41. How can he be this bad? Can't run the ball. I mean, it was just an absolute terrible game. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. Let's just get out of this. AJ Morton wins Sunbelt Defensive Player of the Week. 2 deflections, 8 tackles. We get offered to coach Arkansas State. I mean, none of these teams are better. But I want out. At this point, I want out. But we're not going to get better job offers unless we win more. So we're kind of stuck in a shitty situation here. We just got to keep recruiting. Let's keep advancing. Russo wants to transfer. Bo Herrick wants to transfer. So does Toon. Whatever, bro. This is so ridiculous. At least we level up. We're level 31. Who won? Who won the national championship? Miami beats Duke 30-13. Who won the Sun Belt? Arkansas State beats Marshall. Wow. Do we get better this next season? I don't know. We should. Alright, players leaving. We've got no persuasion chances. Everyone's transferring. OG Bong's gone. Javier Russo's gone. Bo Herrick's gone. Quan Toon's gone. Centino's gone. Nevis is gone. Kenyon Abbott's gone. Pinkney's gone. McGraw's gone. Cameron Brutus is gone. It's a shame. It's just not a lot to be happy about currently. We win 8 games, but we should have done better. Did anyone get drafted in the 7th round? All right, we got one guy. We got one guy drafted, Matthew Jasmine. Please let there be some 4 stars interested in us. First, let's look at our needs, our biggest needs. Okay, at QB, we're bringing in the freshmen, so we still got 3 QBs on the roster. So I think we're okay for now, but we definitely need... I don't know. Wait a minute. This isn't showing us our real roster. That makes it a bit tough to get a real... Okay, well... I guess we'll just have to think about this. Think this through. We need receivers. Maybe a halfback. I mean, we need a tight end maybe. At least we got Walton sticking around. I mean, we need interior O-line. Mainly center. We're actually like kind of okay at guard. We're good at edge. We're good at D-tackle. I mean, we can afford to add talent anywhere, but the real positions of need... I mean, we need some cornerbacks, I think. We need some safeties. Definitely need some safeties. It's rough out here right now. We've really improved this program, but we're still having to climb uphill, basically. Any 4 stars interested in us? There's none, dude. Not like last season. No one's even open to us. 3 stars it is. We're back to the 3 stars. Got a pure runner QB. Okay, we need a guard. We need a corner. Probably use another tackle. Probably use another halfback. Definitely need some free safeties. We need some receivers. I don't want this guy on my board. I don't want this guy on my board. I don't want you on my board. I don't want you on my board. I do want you on my board. Just gotta send the house. Gotta make sure I get some of these guys. I need these safeties like now. What do we need? Center, tight end, receivers. Just need someone on our board there. Okay, we got 150 points left, or hours, whatever. I think we can just put 10 on this guy. He's a 2-star. So let's put 25. Got 100 points left with 4 players. Let's just put 25 on each. We'll just see what happens. Alright. Let's just cross our fingers. Oh boy. My Xbox just shut off. I think my foot like hit the power button or the power cord. It's super finicky. Yep. Yep, that's what happened. Well, we'll just sit tight for a second. Wait for that to boot up. That was loud. While this boots up, I'm gonna get some water.
In the game.
Shit is loud. Got a little protein shake here. Still on week 1, but at least it saved our changes. All right. Let's go to week 2. Make sure not to hit that cord again. It hasn't done that in a while because I'm actually surprised because my dog lays right next to it all the time and has to hit it at least once. Okay, we're off that. Top off this guy. We kind of want the older guys right now. We need guys that can start right away. So we're gonna send the house on these 2 receivers. We might be able to take points off this guy later because no one else is interested in him. Alright, we're the only guy on him. He should be committed. So I don't even know. Just gonna put 5 on him. I don't think that's all we need. Alright, they took away their offer there. We're going to get Kevin School. See how we're doing on Stockton. Let's just go all in on these guys. Some of these older guys we can like... We don't have to move to center, but just like within the depth chart. Like we're very thin at center and guard, but we don't have to change their position, but we can change their place on the depth chart. And that's just what we're gonna have to do. We're just gonna have to play depth chart gymnastics. We're just having a hard time getting interior O linemen in here. They're just not interested in our school to begin with. What we really need is a safety. Alright. I mean, we're doing okay. We're just lucky that a lot of these schools are just like rescinding their offers. Let's just see who's ready for a visit in positions of need. Let's get the free safety in. And then let's get the receiver in. The older one. He likes playing time. Alright, that's all we can do for this week. But we're sitting in a good spot. Alfonso Briscoe we get. Kevin School we get. Larry Brewer. Did we go down in... Yeah, we're 1.5 stars now. We're no longer 2-star. Okay, we should get these receivers. Boise State's trying to make a move on this tight end. He's only a 2-star, but we really just like need the depth. I want to make sure we get him. I think we're good here, good here. Might have to get these guys on visits. This guy for sure. What is he like? Championship contender. We got proximity to home. Bring him on a visit. We're not going to get this guy. We're just not going to get him, unfortunately. That's just what it's been like trying to get these interior O linemen. This guy we got to get on a visit. What's he like? Playing style? What could his other motivations be? Oh. Okay, could be hands. It's the hands. So he likes proximity to home. That's what we're going to do it on. I think we can hard sell him, actually. We're going to get this guy. Yep, we're going to hard sell this guy. Still looking good on Tam. Good on Redmond. We can hide in this week. We're going to get Mondo. Still have 95 hours left. Who needs a visit? Okay, let's get Carver in. He likes playing time. We get Harms in. I guess we'll just do championship contender. Manu Hasty. We'll get in this week. Go Coach Prestige. Redmond, we'll get you in next week. He likes championship contender, whatever. Mondo, get you in next week. He likes proximity to home. Got 25 points left. We'll just do Tam. Let's use our points fully. You gotta wait, buddy. It's not time. It's not time. Go lay down. 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 Up here. Go lay down. Lay down. Go lay down. Go. You got it. Go. Up. Get up. Up. There you go. Lay down. Tuck. Lay down. Good boy. All right, let's go to the next week. Don't look at me like that. We get Nate Corbin. All right, last week of the transfer portal. I think think we're going to be okay on our depth. We get locked out here for playing time. I think we're still going to get him, though. Let's go. We jumped ahead for Stockton. Darren Carver. Just time to put 50 on these guys. Actually, let's look at a punter. We need a better punter. Power punter. Got Steven Azure. Quite a few of these guys. Go for this, dude. You can probably just scout all of them, kind of. Let's go to the recruiting board. We're not going to be able to scout all of them. But I think we'll at least be able to scout these 3 to start. 93 kick power. 82. See ya. 81. Freshman. Yeah, this is going to be our best punter here. Let's just finish scouting him. Yeah, he's good. I love it. Nobody's interested in Ruggins. Nobody wanted these centers either. I mean, we're just calling it here. Oh, man. I can't lie. This has been a tiring rebuild. We just got our team up to basically an 80, and now it feels like we're back on the downswing. But we're bringing in bodies. Keontae Harms. Manu Hasty. Nathan Kindred, Elijah Pascal, Jamerson Tam, Anton Stubbs, Sergio Norwell, Siaki, not even going to attempt that, Earl Ruggins, Tavon Scroggins, Darren Carver, Steven Azure. We didn't get Stockton. It's okay. Let's check out National Signing Day. Alright, we're going to start from the top. We already looked at all those guys. Normal. 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 Impact for Nate Corbin. Star for Keontae Harms. I love that, man. I love that. What is he, a sophomore? What's his deal breaker? Can't see it right now. Can we see it on recruiting? No. Impact for Siaki. Jermaine Stockton was just normal. Star for Sterling Mondo. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we went back after that guy. Impact for Anton Stubbs. And then impact for LeBron Lamp. We're already seen the rest of these, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got star for Jamerson Tam. I guess we have it. Let's go. Got some impacts. All right, all right, all right. Oh, man. I mean, position changes has not been fixed. I don't believe. So we're just not even going to look at it. We're 74 overall before our upgrades. Maybe we'll get to 77. Depth tray upgraded to impact for Paul Frias. Depth tray upgraded to impact for Redmond. Don't remember his first name. Let's get into the training results. My favorite parts. Let's start with quarterback. I feel like we should have gotten more skill points for Tremaine Jamerson. I mean, he is star dev. He gets 36 skill points, and then our impact dev gets 34. Is it based on his age? Like, because he's an older player? It's a little confusing. Let's just get his abilities up as much as possible. Got pull down. Mobile Deadeye, off platform. Can we get his power up? We can't. We can just improve his... We need to get his IQ up so he completes more of his passes. Let's go. And get sleight of hand up. We got 11 left. We got platinum. Pull down. We got 3 left. Can't do anything else. But that brings him up to an 87 overall. He wants to transfer. Well, it's too late, buddy. What's he close to? We can continue to work on dot. Let's work on dot, extender. So we need break sack, deep accuracy, break sack, and under pressure. Okay, so we need to... Oh, he's capped, though. He's absolutely capped. This is so frustrating. What are we supposed to do? Man, this is kind of a joke. Now we have quarterback problems. I thought we were good at quarterback. Okay. Can we improve his speed and stuff? We can't. I mean, I think the only thing we can do is his power. That's what makes the most sense. But that doesn't get us really anywhere. Recruiting is just so tough, bro. We gotta get his speed up. But we can't. He's capped. He's capped everywhere, bro. Let's just get his, like, IQ up. This guy's gotta be able to read what's happening in front of him. Nothing left we can do. Brings him up to 78. Alright, I think we can make some serious improvements at receiver. Keontae Harms has 42 skill points to use. Just get his abilities up as much as possible first. I really want to work on his catching. What's his speed at? He's capped. Alright, so we really want to work on his catching to get like .50-50. That's what we're really going for. Do one more and then we'll check the abilities. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to get that. Yeah, we're not going to have enough, yeah, to get that to gold. We just work on his elusiveness. Do route running a little bit. All right, he's an 84 overall. Decent athleticism. Gotta plug in the headphones. They're getting low. And we're already not meeting his deal breaker, dude. Oh my gosh, his speed's insane. I don't think we really need to touch that. But we can get takeoff. That's all we're gonna be able to do. Wait. Bro, that's so lame. Just to get bronze, you need 95 acceleration? Is brutal. Whatever, dude. Oh, man. At least we got speed. Where's release? Oh, we're capped. Okay, we can't do that. We can't improve route running at all. So we can't get cutter. We can't do any more to press pro. So let's go for... Let's improve his catching. We're just not close enough. Oh, we can't even... Wow. Wow. How for physical route runner I can't improve catch in traffic or spectacular catch? How does that make any sense? That's pretty ridiculous. We got 38 for Benjamin Ladd. I don't care about that. He's going to be our wide receiver 3. Try to get those hands up, sir. Brings him up to a 75. Let's get that route running up. Oh, he goes up to a 77 somehow. How's he only 80 speed, dude? That's crazy. Spencer Johnson. Let's get that speed up, young buck. Alright, that takes him to 74. And then last but not least, we got Gradkowski. He's capped. Get his hands up. Get his route running up. Okay, his hands are maxed. He goes up to an 80 overall. Wow. That's our second best receiver right there. Last on the depth chart to second. I mean, how many deal breakers are we not meeting? Almost all of them. We're losing everybody. Deontay Golden, what are you? Pure possession. Your blocking's pitiful. I need you to be able to block. Got 2 left. Brings him up to 78. Manu Hasty. You are a vertical threat. How much do you weigh? 225. You're still going to block some. Here, now you can run block. Darren Carver. He's capped. Brutal. Nate Corbin with 33. How old are you? You're a junior. Just gonna work on that. Run blocking. Footwork up. Damn, we should have gotten the shields. Run blocking needs work. Can we get any abilities with this dude? He's a junior. You can get pocket shield. Just work on run block and pass block. Okay, we're maxed on run block, so we're just gonna focus on pass block. That's all we can do. He's up to an 86. Got some snacks. All right, Darrell Biggums. Zero points. He's up to an 80. We got Ruggins. That's all we can do. got a lot better. Okay, Mixon, 19 points. Greg Mixon is up to an 80. Hurley's got 22 points. Just crazy how that guy can't get any better at pass blocking or run blocking. He's just getting more athletic now. Screw it. Just get his acceleration up more. Got 3 left. We can do run stopping. That's what we'll do. Okoye's got 31. And get grip breaker. Let's get that up even higher. What is this guy? Power rusher. Get his power rushing up a little bit. Alright, James Moser. What's he close to? Nothing really. Get his acceleration up a little bit. Get his strength up a bit. Alright. Darrell Pepper. Let's max out the power moves. That brings him up to 78. Spillman's got 17. Power rusher. Man, we're like all power rushers. We have no speed rushers. George Cashman has 50. Max that out. That finesse moves up. This guy's going to be a designated pass rusher. Zach Skaggs. Up to 72. Carter Watkins. That's our speed rusher. Let's get that finesse move up. Do a little run stopping along Q. Get him up to 72. Alright, to the D tackles. Pure power. We need that run stopping up as high as possible. Shoot, the pass rush might just have to come from the interior. Gerard Coffee, gap specialist. Power moves, finesse moves. He's just going to be a run stopper, man. Get his play recognition up. All right, 78. Power rusher. I need you to stop the run first, though. We're just going to go into power moves. Go one left. Can't use it. All right. Takes him up to 79. Gerard Coffey's going to be our nose guard, our nose tackle for sure. Tevin Arma. We're going to get that run stopping up as high as possible. That's what we need. Alright, we'll go Gan. Last but not least, Taylor Chiquillo. What are you? Gap specialist? Yep. That's what you will continue to be. Sam, no Sams. Got Romeo Dobbs. Give him some abilities. Alright. Takes him up to an 82. Okay, it takes him to 77. 72 for Carl Ogle. $68 for Tremaine Harris. Alex Ower. All right, Alex Owers up to an 85. Jaden Lincoln. This dude could be a freak. Cornerback. This guy's got to get faster. But he's capped. We'll just get that zone coverage up. Okay, that brings him up to an 81. That boy is maxed. Paul Frias, da boy. I don't care about the pass rush. Get Jammer up. I think his speed's good enough. He's at 99 change of direction. What's he need? He needs 84. I say we just get his zone up to a respectable level. Alright, that brings Paul Frias up to an 80. Stokes. Let's get that change of direction up to a 99. Get Jammer. And then we got Redman with 31. $82 for Julius Redman. We could have gotten him Jammer. That's our best corner. And he wants to transfer. Nothing new. Get him Silver Robber. Just improve improve his zone coverage. Alright, that's the most we can do. Oh my god, you're just not an athlete. We just gotta make you a stud in coverage. You just always gotta be in the right spot. But man, you suck. You're bad. Let me guess, you're capped. I'm an idiot. I should have gone abilities. I'm such an idiot. Alright, we're maxed. That's it. Let's see what we end up at. If we can be a 77, I'll be happy with that. We're not. We're at a 74. Let's encourage transfers. We're good. 74 overall this time around. We did not get better. Oh, just kidding. Now we're at a 79. Okay. I guess I had to wait one more week. I was like, honestly, the wind was taken out of me with that. Who wants me? Antonio Cobb. Don't really want the pure power. I want the speedster. I want the lurker. We'll look at contested specialists. It's just bullshit that you can't like upgrade their catch and traffic. Oh no, that was physical route runner, wasn't it? You don't really want a zone corner. We'll take a power rusher D tackle. Before we go any further, let's just take a look at our needs. Before I do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right, we're back. Let's look at the depth chart. Or the roster, I mean. We need QB of the future. Like next year. I just don't know what to do, bro. We're trying so hard. We've got 4 safeties on the roster, and they're all terrible. Alright, well, we definitely need QB and halfback and safety still. I don't know how Bridges is a 91. just weak at the one tackle spot. I don't know who's going to be our best nickel there. That's just what it's... We're going to have corners at that spot. Okay, so Frias and Stokes. Okay, that actually works out. Except I'd probably rather have Crispin play that strong safety role. Oh, we gotta go back to receiver. Ty Montgomery cannot be on the field. Absolutely not. That's insane, brother. Alright, we got our depth chart fixed. We really need to focus on QB. Tested specialist, 91 acceleration, 86 speed. Pretty good. 94 speed, 89 acceleration. Alright, I like that. let's offer these scholarships. Oh, man. Alright. We do need to get more guards in the future. I just gotta see. Oh my god. This guy's the future. This guy's 100% the future. Alright. We're capped out there. Season 6. Season 6. I mean, a bunch of our players want to leave already. We're going to do 15 max transfers per team. We're just at a point where, like, we're not able to overcome this stuff. We need help. This guy's biggest thing is proximity to home. We gotta try. We absolutely have to try for both these guys. They're both proximity to home. Absolutely have to. That's literally our only thing we're focusing on. I'm literally throwing 10 on everything else. Like, all these 3 stars are getting 10. We need our quarterback of the future. There's nothing else that's a higher priority. We'll go back through here. We're gonna run out of hours. Oh, actually, we're actually good. All right, these guys didn't get anything. I think we're just going to have to be out on the rest of these 4 stars, honestly. We got to go in on these QBs, and we're not going to be able to go after any more 4-star recruits. We just don't have the horses. Let's get 2 more guards on the board. Go after this guy. All right. All right, on to the next week. This is really tough, y'all. We need a breakthrough season is what we need. And we already got locked out of the 5-star. We tried. I'd rather that happen now. Man, that guy's special. Pocket passer. 94 throw power, 81 speed, 84 acceleration, all in the 80s for accuracy. I mean, that guy's a stud. We hop up to 2nd on this dude. Is there anyone we need to back out on? Got 88 speed. Give me something here, man. Alright, we definitely need to do some housekeeping. I shouldn't have scouted these halfbacks. I just gotta keep the same strategy going forward. Go after the guys that are gonna make it easy. We'll have to come back to these guards. Let's go after the speed rusher. Let's go all in on this one speed rusher. Or actually, we can get the power rusher. Yeah, we're gonna hop off this speed rusher. And we're gonna share with these 2 guys. Honestly, I want to go 25 on this speed rusher. We need speed rushers. We could bring in like 3 of these guys. Or 2. We'll start with 2. We got to get in the mix here. Can't get locked out. All right, we got 5 left. We're just gonna have to do this. It's not ideal. Actually, yeah, we're gonna put 10 on this guy. Go 5 on this guy. Let's just add some more guys to our board that we can keep an eye on. What we're gonna do there. Okay, okay. All right, let's start off 1-0. Let's double check the depth chart and make sure the game didn't do anything freaky. So I know it does shit sometimes. Tremaine Jamerson has to be a lot better this season. He's got some abilities. He's got much better awareness. He's got to be better this season. Our receiver room's better. Yeah, I think everything's saved. Yeah, okay. We are good. Let's get into our first game of this season. Let's start off 1-0. If we lose, the stream ends right here. We are 1-0. Cameron Crispin wins Sunbelt Defensive Player of the Week. 1 interception, 4 tackles, 3 deflections. Alrighty. Oh man, what are we gonna do? We gotta go in on this guy all season. We might have to sway him to get it done. Like, it's really hard to say what it's gonna take. All I know is it's probably going to take everything we can do. It's going to take everything just for a chance. Just take Marvin off our board. We don't need him. Let's go 0-2. Or 2-0. Let's not go 0-2. Alright, we are 2-0. Let's look at some stats. Close one against Kennesaw State. We win 58-7 in week 1. 65% completion percentage. That's really what I'm focused on at this point with these quarterbacks because it's been so bad. Like, that's the best completion percentage I think Tremaine Jamerson's ever had. And Gradkowski is eaten. We need a big year. We absolutely need a big year. We came back to win this one. 415 yards. Oh. 432 yards, 3 touchdowns, 58% completion percentage. We could not run the ball. Deontay Golden's our leading receiver somehow. Gradkowski's eaten. I don't know how he's eaten. Alex Ower's all over. All right. Why is Gradkowski eating? I mean, he's wide receiver 3 on the depth chart. He shouldn't be our slot receiver. And he's not. So I don't know. That's very interesting. All right, let's continue to recruit. Got 20 hours to work with here. Dude, let's just focus on all these guys. We don't need the competition. We can't handle it right now. I think we gotta go all in on that guy. Good here. Okay, I think we're doing good, making good decisions. It's just tough because we just don't have the hours to scout and find the good players, so we're just playing the numbers game. And at the end of the day, these players aren't turning out to be very good. And when they are, they leave. It's just a constant uphill battle. We just got to crest the mountaintop once. And then we can build from there. I thought we did 2 seasons ago. And I didn't mean to start this game. We're going to simp through the week. We just got to get over that hump. And I'm really hoping this is the season because I tell you what, I'm running out of patience. Championship contender goes up to a B-. We beat New Mexico State. We win 41-17. Tremaine Jamerson has the best game of his career, easily. 430 yards, 4 touchdowns, 2 sacks, He goes 74% on his completion percentage. Running game is still not great. 10 catches for 187 yards for Siaki. 2.5 sacks for Tevin Arma. 1 sack for Darrell Pepper. And then a half sack for Josh Robertson. 1 pick by Julius Redmond. Gotta beat Buffalo. Please let us hard sell this guy. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. It's gonna be Conference Legend, which we can hard sell. Get him on a visit ASAP. Let's go week 8. Just go proximity to home. Doing good on the running backs. Gotta be kidding me, bro. Are we ever gonna get a speed rusher? Alright. Time to switch gears. Yep. It's time. We gotta try it. Gotta be kidding me, man. That's what we're doing. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's beat Buffalo. Come on, we're the better team. Come on, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, please. 4-0. We're 3-1. How do we lose to Buffalo, dude? 52-24. Oh my god, man. The defense just sucked. Offense wasn't even bad. The defense sucked. I mean, what is Buffalo even? We're 79 overall. They're 71, so they're not that bad. Venzel. I like that name. This has been a weird recruiting cycle, yeah. It's been very weird. Gotta do a little catch up here. All right. Oh, man. All right, we gotta beat Louisiana Monroe. Did we get a win? Do we go 3-1? We're 4-1. My bad. We finally beat Louisiana Monroe. We beat them 45-22. I mean, he continues to have a great season. 393 yards, 4 tutties, 75% completion percentage. We just can't run the ball well. Three tackles for loss, 5 total, 3 sacks for Josh Robertson. I mean, our interior D-line is just getting to the passer. It's not our edges. We get 3 picks on the day. That's what we like to see. All right. Let's use up these coaching skills. And then we'll start working on Architect after that. Let's just keep this moving. Let's go beat South Alabama after we take a look at recruiting. Ooh, this is getting spicy. It's getting very spicy. A plus C plus C. Okay, we got enough. Our championship contender just went down after we lost that one game. We absolutely have to be Arkansas State for the first time. It's going to be so incredibly important. Okay, we're doing well elsewhere. I think we're focusing on the right guys. Okay, they're gonna commit. We can take them off. Okay, we're doing a little catch up here. Alright, let's see who's in the top 5. See if we can soft sell or hard sell anyone. We're already hard selling him. Let's see. B minus, A minus. Let's see if we can figure what his true motivations are. Okay, could be the hands. I really hope it is. Alright, we can't narrow it down yet on him. B, C plus. That makes it 16. A D makes it 19. So I think that just meets it, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not going to risk it. JP Isaacs, D, C+, A+. That's going to be enough. We're just going to soft sell. There it is. Chuck McBriar, B-, D. Yeah, nothing will get us there. And then we got A+, C. Let's see what it might be. Okay, it could be campus personality. That's what it's gonna be. But that's an A+, C. So that's 13, 19. Okay, we're good there. We got 10 left. What can we focus on? Yeah, let's put 10 more on Ajayi. Let's take him up to 25. Really need that hybrid safety. Let's go get another win. Let's go 5-1. Oh, man, this sim just sucks. This sim just sucks so bad. Please, 5-1. Thank you. We're up to a B- again on Championship Contender. Cameron Crispin gets Defensive Player of the Week in the Sun Belt. 1 interception, 8 tackles, 1 deflection. Let's see how we did. We win 45-29. 435 yards, 3 touchdowns, 0 sacks, 60% completion percentage. So not his best game. He only carried it once. He must have gotten hurt. But other than that, we still aren't running the ball very well. Oh wow, Harms and Siaki go off. See what we did defensively. Lots of tackles in the secondary. 3 tackles for loss, 6 total. Let's see, we got 2, 3, 4 sacks total. We got 1 interception. Now our overall goes down. Is it because of injuries? I don't understand. Okay, so George Mixon is hurt. Greg Mixon. He's somehow a 77 overall now. He was like an 80 something. He's out for the season. And we have a partial ACL tear on what was... He's playing safety for us. He shouldn't be hard to replace. But Greg Mixon, I don't remember if he was our backup or a starter. I think he was our starter. He was. So the only good tackle we had is out for the season. Got Carver and Hurley starting. We're good on the interior. Let's take a look at our safeties. I know that corner was playing safety for us. Now we got Durante back there. That's the best we can do, really. It sucks because actually Lamp is probably going to be better. He's probably going to have better zone coverage than the bump and run. 71. Durante at 62. Yeah. Yeah. That's the right decision there. All right, let's check out recruiting. No, dude. What happened? What week are we in? Week 7. Please don't commit this week, dude. Just make it to week 8. Give us a chance. He shouldn't commit. He shouldn't commit. gotta do. We need that speed rusher, man. Get him on a visit next week. Overall, I think we're still in a good spot. I don't know how Army's making this push. Let's look at our top 5, see if we can sell anyone. A+, B-, D+. That's going to be enough. That was one of these ones up here. Guess I'm wrong. Where is it? There it is. It's the cleat. Still put the 5 on just because Army's trying to make a push. Can we figure out this one? Could be the hands. Alright, yeah, we still can't figure out that one. For set, let's see, B-. That's 17, and then D is 3. That should be enough. Just if we lose, we got to keep in mind that our championship contender is going to drop, and then this will no longer work. So we got to be aware of that. Let's see, McBriar, B-, D. I don't think anything's going to give us enough there. So we're done. Quick bathroom break. back. Let's get this win. Let's go 6-1, please. Please let us go 6-1. Please don't let the quarterback commit. Please, 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 please. He did not commit. Please let us win. We're 6-1. Oh my God. Arkansas State, our sworn enemy, dude. We win 38-27. .339 yards, 4 tuds. Trey Odd did get in there. Okay, they attempted a comeback. Our quarterback got hurt. Our backup didn't do shit. So this game wasn't as close as it looked. Please let our quarterback be healthy this week. Okay, it looks like he is. Okay, it's still the same players that are hurt for us. Nothing's changed in that aspect. So we just have recruiting to do, and then we got to win this game. We got to get this quarterback. We know this guy will stay with us. We really, 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 really need this guy. I don't know what I'm going to do if we don't get him. Our next quarterback in line is capped out. I've got tons of skill points for him. There's absolutely nothing we can do there. And it's just like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It's probably the hands. It's the hands. We're going to go hands +5. We do have him on a visit this week. This guy's going to commit. B-, B-. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, we finally get in the lead for Derek Dossie. Martin Gallipo. Alright, let's take 10 off this guy just for a week and get Ajayi on a visit. Do it week 12. Yeah, I'll do it week 12. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're going to hop into this one. We got to win this game. We got to win this game, man. I'm doing it quarter by quarter. I'm not even going straight to the end of the game. I'm going quarter by quarter. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. We've never been able to beat this team. And they go out and they score immediately on us. They go up 10 in the first quarter. Okay. Our defense just isn't getting stops, man. Oh, we got to make some plays in this second half. We got to get stops. Please let us score, man. just not going to be good enough. It's not good enough. 24 of 52. Come on, man. Three interceptions. I mean, we can't win playing like that. We were in their backfield. We had 4 sacks on the game. We had an interception. Offense just didn't do its job. We had 3 turnovers. I mean, less than 50% completion percentage. And we're going to lose the quarterback this week. He commits to Auburn. Our championship contender goes down to the C+. We got to find a new quarterback. I doubt there's any 4 stars without an offer. Just give me any, honestly. It's not the end of the world. We can get a 3-star. We just got to find a good 3-star. Are you kidding me, Auburn? We gotta scout. We gotta find someone good. This really is turning into a nightmare. This entire rebuild. This entire dynasty. It's not even supposed to be a rebuild. This is supposed to be my coach growing through the ranks, but I can't even do that. Because the job offers aren't realistic whatsoever. We're not going to get him. Well, we can forget about getting a speed rusher once again. We can look, but we should probably just be focusing on the quarterback. I just gotta look. Is there anyone available? There's one. There's another one. Oh, man. We were so close to getting that quarterback. We were so close. We just needed to win. At least we won this week. We're not going to upgrade our coach. We win 52-34. 365 yards, 3 touchdowns, 58% completion percentage, 3 sacks. We ran the ball this week. Keontae Harms went off. I mean, we just lived in the backfield. Not as many sacks as I thought we'd get. We did get a pick. Wait a minute. We might not be maxed out on Tactician yet. I think we have one more to do, and then it's Architect. Yep. We are just grinding. We got to clear some players off our board that we're just not pursuing anymore, because I need to scout a lot of quarterbacks. And it's not usually something I do, but it's desperation time. We got to get this guy across the finish line. All right. Got to find some more QBs. So many dual threats. You don't want a pure runner. Where's that JUCO? What is your problem? Alright, Couch. Please be good. 82 speed. But you're already a junior, bro. Like, you're not going to get any better. It's crazy, man. Alright. Let's fast forward a week. back on the recruiting vibes. Just gotta make sure everything's good with my guys. Are they back now? Are you kidding me? They took away his offer, and now they're back. Now Virginia Tech, Washington's in here, like... We're going 50 on you. Because we need a speed rusher so bad. Get the hell out of here. I'm tired of y'all. Okay, now they're coming for my D-tackle again. I lay off for 1 second. A plus C D. That is enough. Go playing time. They tried. They tried to get him. All right. Texas State. We cannot lose to this team. They have 1 win on the year. And if any... I mean, we're probably going to lose. We're in a recruiting battle with freaking Army, dude. All right. Championship contenders up to a B. How do we do? We win 23-21. We barely squeak by. 386 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, 2 sacks, 53% completion percentage. Holy crap, 20 carries. We're able to run the ball, thank God. Taumopo. That's got to be how you say it. Siaki Taumopo. Once again, just tackles for loss for days. Our interior D line is killing it. All right, let's do some recruiting. Here comes Indiana. Eyelash is just bothering the hell out of me. We're still going to put 25 on you. We gotta go all in on this guy right now. B minus D. I think that's enough. case it isn't, I'm just going to send house for now and just play it safe. Let's get him in week 14. We'll do coach prestige just in case we lose another game. We're in the recruiting battle. We have a visit this week. Just take the 10 off you for now. I mean, this guy's still open. There's still a big school that can come in at any time. So I kind of have to prioritize him. Okay, Louisville and Illinois are now going after this guy. All right, can we get some commits this week with the bye? Can we get some of these safeties in? Please, please, please. Let me get someone. We get John Ajayi. We get Martin Gallipo. Thank God. So we win the recruiting battle against Army. Now we're top 25. Indiana's not doing enough yet to scare me. Just throw 10 on you. Here we go. I was waiting for this to happen. Let's go B, B minus, and C. That should be enough. Yep. We'll do coach prestige in case we lose. Texas A&M, you really need a JUCO boundary corner, 3-star. Is that what you really need? B, B minus D. That's 17. That's 20. Okay, let's just hard sell. It shouldn't cost us. This should be the right call. We gotta win in week 14. Okay, now UCLA is going after this guy. What a waste of some points. We got Georgia Tech. UConn and Memphis we can definitely compete with. UCLA. Let's look after the dual threats first. Let's start with this guy. .86 throw power. His accuracy is bad. Alright, we'll come back to them. Alright, we gotta beat Georgia Southern here. What are the conference standings looking like anyway, by the way? Has Arkansas State lost? They have, but Troy hasn't. Man, we haven't even made it to the conference championship yet, and it's just because these other teams are just doing so well in the sim. We're better than them. But they beat us and they beat everybody. I just don't understand. We win again. Thank God. I really, like, honestly don't have high expectations. Tremaine Jamerson has set the Louisiana single game passing yards record. What did he do? Keontae Harms has set the Louisiana single game receiving yards record. Okay, so they had quite a connection this game. Keontae Harms has set the Louisiana single game receiving touchdowns record. Okay. A lot of big things being done. Keontae Harms has set the Louisiana career receiving touchdowns record. That's interesting. 1 second. So this is his first season with us, so it must have taken into account all of his touchdowns on his previous teams. But he did put up 264 yards and 4 touchdowns on 10 receptions. Holy crap. That's insane efficiency. Troy is top 10. If we can beat Troy, that'll be huge for this program. We win 44-30. Tremaine Jamerson throws for 524 yards, 4 touchdowns, takes 2 sacks, 53% completion percentage. We're able to run the ball with Vilo. Wonder why he's not. He must have gotten banged up. Yeah, Keontae Harms went off. Siaki Taumopo. I mean, just an unreal game out of those two. We just continue. Like, I don't think teams can really run the ball on us. Oh my gosh, we get tons of sacks. We get an interception. I mean, we're playing good defense. Our D line is beating teams up. We got to beat Troy though. We'll come back to the QBs. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do we'll just write it out with Larry Watkins. I can see Indiana pulling their scholarship offer once we get to what do you call it? The transfer portal. I cannot let SMU make up ground here. Cal Poole is surprisingly doing fine. I'm going to take some points off of him. And then Mark Forsett, we can just go to 5 because UTEP has dropped out. Charlotte now wants a shot at Chuck McBriar. I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen. It'll really help us get Evan Ezike if we can win this week. And we're barely holding on to Derek Dawsey. I think Eastern Michigan lost though last week, which is really going to help us. Before I go back to the QBs, is there anyone else I really need to spend more time on? Let's put 5 more on him. He's good. He's gonna be good. We'll just keep 10 on. He's good. We're just gonna ride it out with that one guard. Good on the halfbacks. Alright, let's do some more scouting. Vildor needs a lot of work. 84 throw power, 60 awareness. He's a bust though. I don't need a 3-star bus. Oh man, this is so tough. Alright, can we beat Troy? Pretty evenly matched teams. I think Troy's just a lot better in the sim, but let's see how it goes. We're going to go quarter by quarter. Looks like this might be an offensive game here. Come on, guys. We need to score some points. Come on, guys. Please. We're going to lose this game. Damn, man. We made it close. We're just so close. We're so freaking close, man. Yeah. Keontae Arms set the single-season receiving touchdown record. Tremaine Jamerson has set the Louisiana single-season passing touchdowns record. They had quite the connection this year. Trey Aw had to come into the game at the end. That makes so much sense. We're doing a lot better with Tremaine Jamerson in the game. We couldn't run the ball at all. I mean, way less sacks. It's only 3 sacks on the game. I mean, we're still getting a lot of tackles for loss. We're so close, guys. We beat them. We're in the Sun Belt Conference Championship. Now, there's no chance. Troy goes undefeated. And they're going to head on to the Conference Championship against Georgia State. It's a shame. We're the better team. We're just not playing well enough. But this has been the story. This whole entire time. Just get scholarships on these guys. Thanks for telling me nothing. We've got 5 points left. Ball State now wants to make a run. Let's do this. There we go. That should keep us afloat on him. and that's what we got to head into the offseason with. We are going to go to a bowl game. We are still ranked top 25 in the nation. So we could be in a worse spot, but this has just been a very unlucky season with recruiting. We came so close to getting that 4-star quarterback who we really needed. And yeah, we've lost close games this season. Minus Buffalo. We came this close to going to the conference championship. We're like right there. We just need to crest the mountaintop. From there we can build, but we just need to make this conference championship for once. That'll be huge for us. Marquez Washington wins the Heisman, 106 receptions, over 1,700 yards, 28 touchdowns. And our kicker wins basically best kicker in college football award. He made 89% of his field goal attempts. Pretty good. We're going to play Florida International in the New Orleans Bowl. They're ranked 18th. Let's take a look at the job offers. Please give me something good. Get me out of this program. Oh, we can go to South Carolina as the offensive coordinator. That's been the most realistic job offer we've gotten yet. We have led Louisiana 2 positive outcome seasons. It started off really rough. We've won 8 games in our last 3 seasons. Probably starting to get some recognition. The Gamecocks have gone down to a 2-star. But they are in a better conference. They will have better grades. We will be able to recruit better. So I think this is the year where we move on from Louisiana Lafayette. I didn't think we were going to get an offer like this. But I feel like this is something that we can't turn down at this point. We've done everything we can for this program, and it just has not worked out. It's time. It's time to move on. They need our help. It's been absolutely terrible. It's going to be a 3-year contract. We're the new offense coordinator of South Carolina. I tell you what, there's a huge weight lifted off my shoulders. Trying to get this program to something workable has been hell. It's been absolute hell. Let's see how we did, though, recruiting. Did we get any good depth traits for this program as we leave? And we do. We get a star dev halfback. Haven't gotten many of those while I've been here. We do get an impact dev on CJ Wimper, the power rusher. That's about it. All right, let's back out of here. Let's see if our roster can pull off this win. We're the better team. Just depends on how we play. I'm going to sim this one quarter by quarter. Actually, no, we're going to sim it right there. We're going to sim to the end of the game. Let's see how they do. Come on, let's get a bowl win. On our way out, let's finish on a good note. Come on, don't let them get back into this. There we go. Don't give them a chance. Oh my God. We just lost. Gotta be kidding me. This has been the story of this program. It's disappointing, man. I want to give them a bowl win on my way out. Tremaine Jamerson has set the Louisiana single-season passing yards record. Let's just check the stats real quick. What went wrong? All right, Tremaine Jamerson threw for 388 yards, 5 touchdowns, but he took 6 sacks. I'm sure that had something to do with it. 61% completion percentage, which is on the higher end of what he's averaged. Still not running the ball very well. Kind of spread the ball around a lot this game. But Keontae Harms is still bringing in most of the touchdowns. See, if we're still living in the backfield, we did not. We've been averaging close to like 10 tackles for loss each game. We had 1. So that can speak a little bit as to why we lost this game. Only 1 sack as well. We did get a pick, but we did not get enough pressure on the quarterback. We did not stop the run. And that's why we lost. 2 things that we've been great at all season. The 2 strong points of our team. And FIU went 14-0. Makes me feel a little bit better if I'm being honest. I'm just so glad I don't have to look at these screens anymore. I know people are going to transfer when we go to South Carolina. But man, it's been so hard keeping any talented players in this program. The highest we've been able to get is a 79 overall, and it's been 3 straight seasons of 79 overall teams. And we're bringing in more 4 stars every season, except for this one. We couldn't get one this recruiting cycle. We came so freaking close, man. But we're moving on to better things. We're going to get South Carolina back. It's a necessary jump we have to take. Especially to unlock some of these coaching abilities. We need more top 25 wins. I mean, we need more of everything. All right. We're at South Carolina. I hate this color. That's all right. We have to wait. We're going to go Architect next. I think we're all maxed out here. So we just need 1 more coaching point to unlock that. And that's going to help us develop our teams a lot better. So we'll just have to sit on that. Let's see who won the national championship. Oregon beats Georgia 38-34. Dabo Swinney is now the head coach of Oregon. Manny Diaz was the coach of Duke when they won it. That's so weird. That is so weird. All right, let's move on. Let's see who's leaving us. Do we get any persuasions? Did we get 251 persuasions? What? At least we'll have some guys drafted. That's going to really help us. But yeah. Decent amount of, I think that's 8 or 9 transfers. We're going to have to recruit our ass off. But it should be easier to get 4 stars in this program. Our program tradition is not what it used to be, but now we're back up to 2.5 star. I'm so glad to be away from Louisiana Lafayette. How many players got drafted? Give me 3. Okay, just 2. I'll take it. Actually, I want to see if anyone got drafted from Louisiana. Because I think we had 1 guard that was good enough to be drafted. mind. He probably transferred. I think he was a junior. All right. Transfer portal, off-season recruiting. I mean, what are we doing? Signing 2 stars. You're losing recruitments to Southern Miss. I mean, that's what Louisiana does. That's not what South Carolina does. This is absolutely ridiculous. What are they doing going after 2 stars? Get them all off my board. I don't want them. We'll keep those that committed. Raw strength. No, thank you. We're going hard in the transfer portal. All right, we got some 4 stars. They're like all halfbacks. We're scouting them all. Okay, this is a north-south receiver. I actually want to start with the archetypes I like. Okay, we'll start with the east-west playmakers. 90 speed, 90 acceleration. He's got sidestep, 96 change of direction. He is a junior. We got a... let's go elusive bruiser. Let's take a look. 88 speed, not bad. 96 acceleration. Break tackle 84. .92 acceleration, 91 speed. Is anyone a gem? We're offering and we're going after everyone. Now we'll look at some 3 stars. It looks like we need some receivers, some DBs. Elusive route runner. We're looking for transfer portal. Contested, contested, contested. All right, let's look at some corners. Take a look at all of these. That's where we'll stop for now. We're just going to offer all these guys and put as many points on them as possible. We go to the next one, thank you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 7 players. 15. It's about 15 on each. And what we'll do is, for the juniors, they'll have a more of an immediate impact. How'd I miss this dude? We gotta get 50 for that guy. We just might be able to do it. This guy's a freshman. He's not going to make an immediate impact for us, so I'm going to take 5 off of him. And that's what we're doing. Let's move on to the next week. This guy likes playing time. Let's bring him on a visit. All right. Ramon Hope. We're out on you. He likes playing time. He likes playing time as well. I'm good on the backfield threat. Alright, we're sitting tight there. Pro potential. Okay. This is the only East-West receiver we probably have a chance of getting. Does he like playing time? He's good. We'll do, we'll do just about 50 on all these guys. We got 50 points left. Let's bring you on a visit. Brand exposure. I'll wait. I'll wait on you. You like brand exposure as well. All you guys are brand exposure. Wow. Okay. Do you like anything else? You like playing time? You like playing time. You like playing time. And you like playing time. Just put 10 on here, and then let's move on. All right. All right. Probably not going to win him. 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 We have a chance on these two. Alright. Can't believe the amount of 2 stars they brought in. Like, what are you doing? We're turning this program around. You gotta be kidding me. Whatever. See ya, brother. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got locked out. This is just where we're at. I'm not doing anything else. Let's move on. Alright, we get Emmett Carmona, Leon Page, Bryce Figures, Tyrone Voss, Dwayne Stick, Kevin Rudolph, Sidney Whipple, Danny Offset. All right. This is where we turn shit around. Let's upgrade our coach skills. Let's get into Architect. Take a look at National Signing Day. I actually just want to really look at the 4 stars. Goes impact. Impact. Star. Love it. Normal. Normal. Impact. Impact. Normal. Normal. Impact. Star. Love it. Normal. 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 Got a couple stars there. Hopefully they stick around. Dev trait upgraded to impact for Kevin Rudolph. All right, let's do some training. We only have one QB on the roster. He's a pure runner. He's a senior too. We need that IQ up right now. We need that accuracy up right now. There's literally nothing else we can do. At least we got some good running backs. We're deep as hell. What grade are you, sir? You're a senior. Alright. Let's get you as many abilities as possible. So trucking. Break tackle, so trucking, break tackle, and stiff arm is what we want to focus on. Trucking, yep, this is what we're going to do. Alright, can't do that anymore. It's 5. Let's just do elusiveness until we can't. We'll actually do IQ. Help him with that ball carrier vision. He is now a 92 overall. That 96 acceleration. Dwayne Stick is a junior. Close to stiff arm, safety valve, trucking. So we can focus on power and catching really. Got 4 left. Route running or IQ? We'll go IQ. Okay, he's an 88 overall. Price figures. Yeah, we'll just focus on power. Alright. Can do elusiveness or IQ. We'll do elusiveness. And that's going to be it. That takes him to an 87. Christian Tolbert. He's not really close to anything. Let's work on his route running. His hands are fine. We'll just go IQ. That's all we can do. Backfield threat. Work on his route running. Here comes the 2 stars. What a waste. What is he? East-West Playmaker. Another 2-star. What are you? East-West Playmaker. Another East-West Playmaker. 2-star. Another East-West Playmaker. Alright. Actually, I think we probably could have leveled up one more thing. Yeah, outrunning. All right. Anyone else? That's it. All right. We got a fullback on the roster. What are we doing? All right. Let's go to receiver. Calvin Rudolph is our best receiver. Everyone else is bad, man. Got to get some better receivers in here. I don't care about your juke moves. You need to get faster, sir. And you need better hands. That's all we can do. Jay Higgins. 2-star. That brings him to 74, so that's usable. We got a 3-star here. Alright, that's the most we can do. Just trying to get that speed up. So his name Lecambric Ebron. What are you? Contested specialist. That's it. Marcel Grimes. Gotta be able to catch the ball, sir. Brings him up to 72.
speedster, 58 overall. Alright, that's all we can do. Tight end. I'm gonna need you to be able to block, sir. IQ. Gritty possession. You can't even upgrade their blocking, bro. Right, left tackle, holy hell. Jose Bags. I mean, this team has been mismanaged so badly. It's hard to watch. What happened to this program? At least they're like somewhat usable. All right, we got to wait. Oh, Josh Nunez. I thought this was the guy that transferred from us. I was like, that guy should have. Is he a pass protector? No. It's like that guy should have graduated a while ago. There we go. Oh, this is a raw strength douchebag. That's insane. LaMarcus Allen, 4-star. What are you? Agile. .92 overall. All right, there we go. Bring him to 76. Alright, you are now an 89 overall. Dude's got like no skill caps. How do they get these guys? Normal dev, no skill caps. Let's go. Need to get that pass blocking up. There we go. Pocket shield. There we go. 2 left. There we go. That's it. Go. What are you? Speed rusher, quick jump. That's all. Levi Wentz, another speed rusher. Okay, his quickness is maxed. Let's go 93 finesse moves. Thank you very much. What are you? Power rusher? All right. Oops. But not least, Yosefa Tonga. What are you? Edge setter? And that's all you will be. But he's maxed there. We'll give you some finesse, I guess. Probably need more IQ than anything, actually. Alright. Got a power rusher here. All right. Power rusher. Let's get that strength up then. Tackle. Power's maxed. What are you? Pure power? That's what we'll do. All right, 75, startable. What are you? Power Rusher? Get that power up. We need you to stop the run first. Okay, we're maxed. 74. Speed Rusher. I need you to stop the run first, buddy. Give you a little finesse moves. Alright, Nelly Johns, another Speed Rusher. Let's max the power out as much as we can. And then run stop. Give you IQ. Alright, last but not least. Speed Rusher, we're gonna max out that power. We got a Sam, he's a signal caller. He's maxed on quickness. Let's get that pass coverage up. Alright, we got a thumper. Quickness is maxed. Run stopping is maxed. Let's get that pass coverage up. For being a lurker, you suck in pass coverage. That gets him to a 75. Alright, signal caller. Let's get that speed up. Pass coverage up. We got one mic. All right. The Wills. Gotta get that speed up big time. Never seen a lurker this slow. Alright, cornerback, we've got zone. Alright, that's all we can do. Marquez Kronk. It's time to get Kronk. We're gonna get house call up there for sure. What are you? Zone archetype? Go. Got a field safety or a field corner here. Left. That's all we can do. Carmona. He's got 40. What are you? Boundary. Always gonna get that speed up. Zone up as much as possible. Got a zone corner here. Now your zone. Bump and run. That's where we're at. All right, safeties. All right. Joel Westbrooks. What are you, a hybrid? Box specialist. box specialists. Oh man. There you go. Now you can play some zone coverage like you should be doing. Okay, we got hybrid now. And these guys are just slow. You just need to make them good in zone then. Another hybrid. All right, kicker. Let's get that accuracy up. That's all we can do. All right. There is our upgrades. I feel like we upgraded a lot and we got a lot better. I wonder if we can be anywhere near an 80. I know we gotta wait one more week. Encourage transfers. First time we've had to encourage transfers. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Now we gotta get rid of one more. We'll get rid of the box specialists. Are we still at a 72? I find that hard to believe. Okay, then. We still are, I guess. Well, that's going to be it for today. It's time for me to get off of here, but if you're watching this, hope you have a great day. God bless.